tears like rain run down the window. I repeat your name, losing no wisdom. My tears like rain run down the window. I repeat your name, losing no wisdom.
Good afternoon. Guess what? It's BitCraft again. Well, I've had a pretty good day today. Literally minutes before stream started, I managed to get my saw to rare by using the scrapping table. Finally, after 30 tries or something, it finally went rare. Tier 4, it was tier 4, as I said, I used the scrapping table, so it didn't change, it just changed to rare. My chisel, on the other hand, did not. I tried this, I had the chance to do, I had enough stuff to do two tries on this. It went first time. So I tried this and this failed. So then I had two tier 3 ones, which I also tried. I had a chance on them. And they failed as well. Had they have gone rare, I'd have just switched them out and made it tier 4 and then it would have been fine. But here's the big thing. Do you notice anything? Yesterday, I got my pants rare. Today, I got my boots and my belt rare. We have a whole rare set. whole rare crafting set. Finally. Oh, and I got myself a nice tier 6 ring. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been better if it had been a tier 3 rare and then, you know, it gone to epic at 4, but yes, that's how it goes, right? But rare's fine. As I said, epic's good up to 6. Like, if you've got a tier 6 epic is where you should start trying to re-roll it. Like, if you get a tier 6 epic, by then you should have... I feel you should have a legendary at that point. Definitely by tier 7, because you're running out of chances at that point. So, but I got a tier 6 ring. These rings were cheap. I bought it. I didn't make it. Normally, as you should know, I make all my own stuff. That's why I'm skilling up on everything. One of the town guys was like, I'm over in a town in a different region and they're selling tier 6 encrusted rings for 6k. And I went, I'll take one for 6k. They're like 10k they should be. I'll take one for 6k. So he bought every one of them that was there and then dished them out around the town. Not free, obviously. Everyone had to pay, but yeah. So I got a tier 6 one, which is very nice. That's put my crafting time with tier 4 food down to 1.21 seconds. Which is pretty darn good. My leather set, I still need to redo. I really need to do my leather set, but I need an absolute ton of leather for it. That's the problem. And I don't think... I mean, I could buy it. Probably. Look, nobody's buying tier 5 uncommons. Who the hell buys a tier 6? No one will buy that. Nobody will buy that. Hey, Delani. Not a single person will buy that. They'll all just laugh at it. It's a tier 6 common. Nobody will buy it. Ever. I mean, they'll buy it to break it down. They'll buy it to break it down, but not at that price. That's what I mean. When I say nobody will buy it, I generally mean nobody will buy it at the price. If I was to buy that to wanting to break it down, I'd want to buy maybe 300. I wouldn't go anywhere over that, I don't think. Yeah, I'm in tier 3. My leather's tier 3. All uncommon. I'm looking to buy leather so I can try remaking it. That's the thing, what I'm trying to actually do. 200. That's a bit much. Tier 4 leather is 250, so this is a bit high, really. Tier 5 is 320, apparently. Someone must have bought all my tier 4 leather, and then I don't see it on here. Maybe that's mine. I don't know. Peerless. 1800. I'm kind of just seeing what's around. See if there's anything useful around. I don't see any epic leather pieces on there. The Discord forum, FFP's like 20 to 30k. Really? Okay. Well, anyway, as I said, I'm more looking for like this, the leather, to see how much it is to buy. That's, I don't know if is that what it should be. I think this is high. This is only 55. This is definitely too high. Yeah, so I said, you've been buying T3 at 200. I think 200 is too high for tier 3. But maybe. Yeah, I suppose. My tier 4's still on there, 250, which was what I looked at. When I looked at it, it was 250. I did have more than that on there though, so someone's been buying it. I've got an absolute ton of ember grain on there because I was making seeds. I started making seeds, right? I looked at the recipe and it was like, to make the catalyst, it's ember grain seeds. And I'm like, but I don't have no reason to have ember grain. I then realised that you can actually make it with any of the seeds. It doesn't matter. You can make it with wispweed seeds. You can make it with star bulb seeds. So I'm sitting there and I was literally about to use 40 of my tier 3. Yeah, I realised it today and I was like, because I pulled out 40 of my tier 3 ember grain seeds, bearing in mind I only had like 160, and I'm like, do I really want to get rid of that many, like for catalyst? And then I looked and I was like, wait, I can make it with star bulb seeds. I have 650 something star bulb seeds. I went, yeah, I don't need that many. Like, I could sacrifice literally half of them and still have more than I need, so I made it out of star bulb seeds. And then realising that, I now realise that I've more than likely got enough star bulb seeds to do any of the tiers. I mean, you know how many tier 4 star bulbs I was fucking doing because I was just making tons of food. So, yeah, I've got seeds up the wazoo for that. Right. Do you, I guess you joined slightly after I started. Well, guess what? My saw finally turned rare. And this was on the scrapping bench. I had 2 chances. I had enough catalyst. Yeah, I had enough catalyst for 2 chances. It went on the first try. So I tried this and this one failed. And I then had enough to do 2 tries on the tier 3 chisel, and both of those failed as well. So I finally got my rare saw. Do you want to know something really good? You remember yesterday or Saturday or whatever I was talking to you, telling you I got my crafting legs turned rare? I finally got them today. Oh, and I got a tier 6 ring. I didn't make it. I already said this. I didn't make this ring. This ring was bought. Somebody in another region was selling these rings for 6k each. I went, I'll have one of those, cheers. I went, 6k, they're supposed to be like 10k. I'll have one for 6. I'm not going to complain. And Garfield went over there and bought all of them and then just sold them to everyone in the town that wanted them because they were cheap. I'm not gonna complain. But yeah, full rare crafting set now. It's tier 4. It would be nice if one of them had turned epic, but there you go. My with I didn't have a tier 5. I had a tier 4. I had a tier 4 and I put that on the auction house on the market, and both I made a new one that I put on there the other day, and then I put my one on there yesterday, my old one on there yesterday, and they both sold. So I made 4k from them, and this ring only cost me 6. And plus I made, I don't know, like a couple of, I think I made something like 6k from my barter stand. So I made the money back. Well, 2 and a bit more levels, and I can make tier 5s, and then I will be making some tier 5s, and I can sell some tier 5s. But I need 2 and a bit more levels yet. I've finally got 50 forestry, so I can smelt all the ore that I can get. I can smelt the ore because I can now get the trees. I got the 50 foraging. I hit 51 on carpentry. I'm nearly at 50 on tailoring, actually. So yeah, 2 and a bit more levels and I can get it. I still need to figure this one out. But this is what I was saying, like, if I try remaking my leather set, if I try to remake my leather set, then I've got to go and hunt a bunch of T1 and T2 mobs as well. So that'll help with oh shit, I've got hiccups. That'll help with my thingy. Kind of. Some skills are still easy. Look, smithing, mining, fishing, obviously we know these two are piss easy, right? But fishing, smithing and mining are pretty easy because you're constantly making stuff. And don't forget that the other day I filled up my cart with 100 tier 2 frames and dumped them in the thing. I dumped them in the town. It went from 4 days to 12 days. It went to like 42,000 resources. I basically put 32,500 resources in there. Yeah, I put 32,500 resources in there roughly, which of course helped me to get more logging skill. So I had to cut trees to smelt, and more mining skill and more smithing skill. So I would say that they're secondary easy ones. Like fishing and farming is definitely the easiest. After that, I would say mining and smelting, because if you're just making resources for your town, you're going to get them up very quickly. And logging potentially, I would say logging is still way behind my like my smithing and my mining. Well, you can see that 55 smithing, 55 mining, and 50 forestry. So that is behind still, but. What I next need to do is I need to finish this to 50. I need to get this to 50, get this to 50, and then after that I think I'm just going to buy the leather that I want. I don't plan to go overboard with it, so I'm not gonna just keep remaking sets of armor and remaking tools at that point. I'm just gonna buy what I need, because it's going to start getting super expensive like at that point. Scholar I've got to grind, which will help forestry, because I'm just going to make a bunch of tier 1, a bunch of tier 2, and a bunch of tier 3, and a bunch of tier 4, and then once I start getting the trees, tier 5 parchments. And then I'm just going to keep them to when the town goes, we need parchments. I'm just going to go, there you go, have that lot. Yeah, just get my logging up, and my scholar as well to 50. After 50, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see how it goes. We'll have to wait and see how much XP I get from like tier 4 and tier 5 parchments. If it starts getting up towards like 60, then it might be worth it, because you know, then going tier 5, tier 6 parchments might get me to 70 and so on. But yeah, I think I'm going to hit 50 in hunting and leatherworking, and then I'm just going to buy leather. If I can buy the raw pelt, I will, because that will still get my leatherworking up. It just won't do anything for my hunting. Can you even buy raw? Yeah, look. I don't know if that's a good price or not, and there's no tier 5 on there by the looks of it, but you get the point, right? If I can get one of the hunters, one of our hunters, to get me some like tier 6 leather when I need it, and tier 7 leather and stuff like that, for a good price, you know, I'll give them metal, and I'll give them ore or ingots, and they can give me leather. I think that's a fair trade. I think that would be a fair trade. I just have to find someone to do it. I'll give them an ingot for every leather they give me. That sound right? Or do you think it should be 2 ingots for every leather? Because, like, hunting's a pain in the arse. I don't know. Anyway, I have got to go and grab a few tier 5 fish. Oh, look at that. Look at that blue set. It looks great. I'm going to go and grab a few tier 5 fish, because I don't have enough to make 200 food. I'm like 80 fish short or some crap. It's ridiculous. That might be good if I'd spelt paradise properly. There we go. No, tier 5 fish. Yeah, I've got this bug. So annoying. This is going to come up and tell me that I've sold everything, and I haven't. God. Yeah, I've got 400 tier 5 crushed star balls, and I need 600 fish, and I've got like 520 or something. So I need like about 80 more fish roughly. Well, it doesn't matter if I get more than I won't get too much, because I have 200 food at that point. Right. Yeah, actually, the one that was up here, there's a claim up here somewhere. It's either there or here. Right, look, I can't mine that, so it's here. It's up here. But there's a claim up here, and I wanted to check that, because when I checked, it had 300 and something supplies on it, and I was like, well, that'll be run out by tomorrow, and then I forgot to go check it. I have to watch these, because if these are drones, oh, they're not good. They get you when you walk up the friggin' town. Oh, that actually looks like it's been built up more, but it's... Yeah, why is it so big? Well, here we go. I can't click anything right now. Because that's a tier 5 stone, which I can't get because... And that one's a tier 5 stone that I can't get. Oh, no, this has been filled up again. Still tier 0. It's just been filled up a lot. God damn it. See, I don't know, like, the arsehole that's put it there is, and I'm calling him an arsehole because he's not planning on building anything. He's literally put it there just to lock off these 2 nodes, guarantee it. And in my opinion, if you do something like that, you're an arsehole. You shouldn't be locking off nodes just because you can. If they happen to be there and it's a working... Well, I hope not, because that... I mean... I get that they've got to put meaning behind empires, but I also think if they start locking off resources, they're just not going to have enough players. People just won't play. That's the issue. I get it. As I said, like, I understand it, but I do think that people just... Yeah, I know. But I just there's going to be people out there that just don't want to do that. The same as there's going to be people out there like me that don't give a shit about empires and don't care. I want to put a... It wouldn't be a cozy game anymore, though. You're right. And that's what it's designed to be like. So I don't see them locking off... I don't see them being allowed to lock off resources. I don't think they should lock them off anyway. Like, he's put his claim down. Great. I don't think that that should lock you from getting the resources within the claim, though. At the end of the day, you're not damaging his terrain. You're damaging... that you're trying to get resources that spawn there naturally, which will keep spawning there naturally as far as I can figure out. He doesn't pave over them. If he doesn't pave over them, they respawn. What they should do is, like, obviously we have decorative trees, right? Oh no, I fucked up. I've got to move a little bit at a time because of the... You'll never guess what I've done. Well, let's see. What am I missing to get fish? Yeah, I left it in the bank. I literally got to the tier 5 area and was like, bruh, I messed that up. I'm not going to get fish because I've got no bait. And I don't need that many, but I'll take it. I really don't need that many. But yeah, I think that when you want a decorative tree like this, you should have to put a decorative soil down, and then you can put a seed in it, and when it grows, it automatically makes it unharvestable, right? For decorative trees, yeah? But then that means that everything else, that means that any resources that spawn naturally can still be got by everybody. Because I really do think that him putting his town there and locking off those 2 tier 5 rocks is just an arsehole move. And he's not even like, I'd understand if he was building it up, if he'd had something there, like maybe he put a, you know, a rock breaker there that was tier 3 and then something else that was tier. I'd get that, but he hasn't. He's literally just put a spawn beacon there, a spawn spot, just to say, fuck you guys, these are my rocks. True. But that's when I think that they need to fix it. Am I going even faster now? Look how fast it is. So yeah, I know, I wish I had that boat upgrade permanently. You can actually, if you can actually get round, but it doesn't make you faster in that sense, or does it? I don't think I'm going any faster. It just looks like I am. Yeah, it's not quite back to the same spot though, because look, those fish just went past me. So I am making progress. It's just not as fast as it looks like. But there's an interesting, it's an interesting bug. Yeah. It's an interesting bug though, because it seems when that happens, if you teleport again and you don't restart like you're supposed to, then it gives you even more speed, because that's twice as fast as I was previously, and I was already twice as fast. So I'm now technically 4 times as fast. That's what I should be. So if I just keep teleporting backwards and forwards, it'll get to a point where I'll push a button and just disappear, because I'll just go like light speed. That would be freaking hilarious. Can you imagine that? You teleport back and forth to a few places and go, get in your boat, and then just say to someone, right, I'm off to region 9. Boop, just push a button and bang, you're in region 9, because it somehow warps you there. The server's sitting there going, what the fuck just happened? And you're sitting there going, nice. That would be pretty funny. Yeah. Yeah, getting banned for speed hacking. They'll be like, it's not my fault. You've got the bug in the game, guys. I'm sure I'm not the only one to have pointed this out, that when you teleport, it fucks up the speed of boats and carts. It also does, it only seems to be when you're in a boat or a cart. When you're pulling a cart or you're in a boat, it will do it. But naturally you can run around normal. So it's a very weird bug. I guess I'll get like, if I get 100 of these, it should give me enough. Because you get 1 to 2 fish from them, so I'll get somewhere between 100 and 200 fish. I mean, in theory, I could just get 80, which would probably do it, but I'll do 100. And then we can cook some tier 5 meals. Oh, I need salt. Oh, and I now need... Oh, it's not... I don't have it on. I now need to get my crafting set to tier 5. So, I need tier 5 fibre. So we're going to have to go and get tier 5 fibre. I've got like 200 and something wisp weave. I put the seeds in again. I only have like 50 seeds or something, so I put them, or 40 seeds, so I put them in. But there's a beneficial thing, is that with all the tier 5 food that I'll be cooking, bearing in mind I need tons of starbulbs still, and I'll be getting loads of fish, I'll be getting fish oil. And with fish oil and starbulb seeds, I might be able to roll my tier 5 tools all to epic over time. I mean, I need tools to break down, sure, but I might be able to just knock them up quickly to tier 5 and then just break them down again. Like, is that the optimal way to do it? I don't know. Like, I'll make 5 of something, say 5 saws, and then I'll get them all up to tier 5 and then just scrap them all to get all the scrap. I mean, if one happens to go epic, of course, I'll keep it. Then I'll scrap the one I've got and try it on something else. If I can get like tier 5 epics, I'll be super happy. We need to scrub our decking. The wife bought some decking cleaner. It gets slippery, especially in winter, you know, ice and stuff. But also it gets like moss on it because it's wood, clearly. And we used to keep it super clean, but our jet wash broke, so I've had to buy a new friggin' jet wash. And that's coming tomorrow. Wednesday I'll probably be I haven't seen oh, I've got no food on. I haven't seen Lakura on for a little while. Don't know what Lakura's doing. Archivon has been doing some of the T7 stuff. And I don't mind helping out, but I get a bit annoyed that, I will admit, I get a little annoyed that the list isn't updated, because I can't go and look at the list and go, oh, I'll go and make these for them, because I have no idea how many the fuck they need, because the list hasn't been done, you know? Oh, they might be taking a break, yeah, I suppose, yeah. But it just, I understand it might be a bit of a pain in the butt, but it just needs one of them to sit down and fill that bloody sheet out. Because then I can look at it and go, oh, they still need 400 of these, and then I'll go and get 400 of them and go here. But without it, I'm not going to go and go, oh, here's 400 of these, and they go, we're done on them, because then I've wasted my time making 400 of something they don't fucking want. So they really need to, somebody needs to sit down and fix it. Hey, Steak, any tips for, sorry, I was looking at a different chat. My Twitch and my YouTube chat is separate, obviously. Any tips for people who want to try to get epic tools? Yes. So the tip is get tier 3 rares. Make all your tools tier 3 rare. Minimum. You should have tier 3 rare of everything minimum. And from there, it's just a gamba game. You're literally just, roll in bulk. So if you've got tools, if you need to get your fishing rod to rare, make 10 fishing rods and then roll them to uncommon tier 2. The ones that don't roll to uncommon, just stick in a bank or break down in the scrapping bench. The ones that are uncommon, try upgrading all those to rare. And if you get 1 rare, keep it, it's fine. If you get 2 rares, and you get a chance of doing epic on both of them. And if one goes, great. If they don't, then just sell one. Someone will buy a rare tier 4. Or scrap it still. You know, how it depends on if you want money or you want to scrap at that point. Yeah. So tier 2 can get to uncommon. Tier 3 is rare. There's six qualities and 10 tiers, right? So if they roll every single time, you could have a mythic by tier 6. That is highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. With a lot of work, you could do it. With a lot of work and in-game money and time, you could force it to do it. Which basically just means remaking tools, re-rolling tools, scrapping tools, trying to get used to scrap to make them the next and whatnot. It's just time. It depends on how much work you want to put into it. From day one, I always said I'm going to get everything to tier 3 rare. I got 8 of my tools to tier 3 rare, and the other 4 didn't change. Right now, I've got only 1. These are tier 4s, but they most of these were I had 8 tier 3 rares and 4 tier 3 uncommons. I remade this and got a tier 3 rare, and then I upped it to a tier 4 and it didn't change. I re-rolled this today and managed to get the rare of this today. This is the only one that hasn't gone, and I'm gonna remake it. Just gonna keep remaking it until it goes rare at tier 3, and that's the cheapest way to do it. Like for in-game cash, the cheapest way to do it is to get tier 3 rares. Because you've got to remember that tier 1 and 2 is free, right? The wood is free, the ore is free, and to smelt it's free, and everything's free. When you get to tier 3, you have to start buying flux and sandpaper for the boards. So it starts costing money. So you don't want to be sitting there with a tier 7 uncommon, because not only are you effectively you're nerfing yourself, you're never going to get mythic by tier 10 if you've got a tier 7 uncommon. No, keep the uncommons can be broken down in the scrapping bench. If you make the scrapping bench, you can break uncommons down. And then you get scrap. And then those scrap can be used to try and re-roll an uncommon into a rare. So let's say you make 10, again, let's say you make 10 fishing rods, right? And let's say 5 of them are uncommon and 5 of them are common at tier 2, right? If you break the 5 common ones down, you'll get, what, 3 scrap for each or something, I think it is, or 2 scrap for each. And what that'll do, with some catalyst, you can use the catalyst and that scrap on one of the uncommons to try and roll it into a rare. And it can work. I did that today. This was a tier 4 uncommon saw, and I managed to roll it into a rare, or a tier 4 rare saw instead. If you're still here in a little bit when I get back to town, I'll show you how the scrap works. I must admit I wasn't over keen on the way it worked. I'm not sure I'm still happy about the way it works, but I kind of understand why it works that way. But it's not necessarily. Originally I would have said re-rolling, meaning I was just going to make a new one and try it from scratch, because that works as well. But now that the scrapping's out, some people say re-rolling, meaning that they're going to use the scrap system. So I started more saying I'm going to remake it. I'm remaking rather than re-rolling. If I'm remaking, it means I'm going to make a tier 1, then I'm going to try and get an uncommon tier 2, and then I'll try and get a rare tier 3, right? It's from that. So if I say I'm remaking, it means I'm starting from scratch. If I'm re-rolling, then I'm probably using scrap. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110. Okay, that's all I need. I don't need any more. Oh, ignore the speed of this boat, by the way. It's bugged. When you teleport, you'll get a speed boost and it messes up. It'll make your cart or your boat go super speed. That was actually 4 times the speed it's supposed to go. And I'll show you that, because if I teleport home and then get it out, I'll go even faster. Because it will still be bugged. I've got to relog to fix it. It's the only way to fix it is to relog. Right, I'm not bugged. It's only when you're using a deployable, like a cart or a boat or something. Look, we go over here and I'll put the boat. Oh. Okay, I am a little bugged. Right, this should be freaking hilarious. I should go like, it's like I'm going to hit warp speed. I'm going warp speed. Or trying to. This is the actual speed of it. If I press W to move, it's like, nope. It's funny. It's a bug. It's a teleport bug. When you teleport somewhere, it will bug you out. I'm just going to quickly restart. As I said, it's the only way to fix it. Won't be long. It takes me a few seconds to shut down. It's like I can already see it's back up, but the stream will take a little longer. There we go. So yeah, so basically I'll show you how the scrapping works. See if I can explain it. I'm actually live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if you wonder who I'm talking to on Twitch, I might be talking to somebody on Twitch. And Twitch knows that I'm talking to someone on YouTube. Right, so look, if we take these, right? So these are tier 2 and these are tier 3, right? So this is a scrapping bench. So if we go to tier 3, you can see that I can get scrap. I can scrap these and I get scrap. So I get 3. Yeah, just if you want to jump over to Twitch, fine. You're there's a benefit to being on YouTube, a small benefit to being on YouTube. I'm not going to say what it is because that could get me cancelled, so I'm not going to say anything. But thank you for the follow. Hey, see, now you can talk to the other people that are here, the few people that are here. Not many people watch on YouTube for some reason. I don't quite know why, but anyway. So this is a scrap, right? So I can break down one of these tier 3s and get 3 scrap, right? If we go to tier 2, you get 1 scrap. Right, so if you're doing tier 3s, you get 3. But basically, you break it down and you get a tier 3 scrap. And with the tier 3 scrap, so with the tier 3 scrap and some catalysts and one of the weapons that you've got, right, you have a chance of getting a reroll, right? So for instance, let's take, so look, so if I had an uncommon hoe, 5 scrap and 2 catalysts in there, I could chance it to roll it into a rare hoe instead. You don't get a tier upgrade, but you get a quality upgrade, right? And this is the same. This seems to be based on the same luck that you would if you was to completely remake the weapon. There's no benefit to it. Like, you don't get an extra chance or anything. It's just still, it'll go or it won't. Simple as that. But what it does mean, instead of, if you have an abundance of tools that you've broken down, yeah, you won't lose the tool, no. You'll always get the tool back, but it'll either stay as a uncommon or it'll upgrade to rare, right? It's one of those, that's it. So if you've got, let's say you've got 10 of these, right? You break 5 down, okay? So that would give you, what, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. That'd give you 15 scrap, right? It costs 5 scrap. That means that you could make 6 catalysts and you could try to get 3 of them to roll up to a rare. Now, out of that 3, 2 might stay uncommon, but the other one might go rare. And then you're like, bingo, I've got me rare, right? And then you can just roll the others, like you can break them back down into scrap again and use them for a different weapon, a different tool, sorry. So then you could try going for a different tool. And of course, you know, these go, you get tier 5 scrap. So you break 1 tier 5 down, you get 15 scrap. That may seem a lot, but that's probably going to cost you, like, you know, 45 scrap to try and make 1 weapon again. So you're going to have to still break down 3 to get 1 chance, right? You can see that actually from here. So you get 15 from here, but it costs, oh look, this is a 1 for 1. So if you break down 1 tool, you get 15. If you then want to upgrade 1 tool, it costs 15. So this is a 1 for 1. This is actually a really good ratio. This is a very nice ratio. See, the other one, you're doing it at a loss. You need, I wonder what tier 5 is going to be like then. I wonder if tier 5 will be a 1 for 1. That would be really nice if it was, but I doubt it. You're more than likely going to need 20 scrap to do it. I bet a tier 5 requires 20 scrap, but it only gives 15 when you break it down, which basically means that this is actually the best one to do it on, because it's a 1 for 1. 1 tool breaks into 15 scrap, and 15 scrap makes 1 tool. So it's perfect. Well, you can, but as I said, it depends on money, remember? So the reason why, now, it depends if you want to spend in-game money, and you know, it's not a lot, admittedly, but it is if you're just starting, right? If you've got buckets, like if you're sitting there like me with 130k or more, it may not worry you so much, right? But if you're sitting there with only 30k, it's going to squeeze a lot more. You've got 1300. Yeah, well, yeah, then in that case, do it my way because it's cheaper. In other words, get them to rare at tier 3, and once they get rare, then upgrade them to tier 4. And the reason why you do that is because they're guaranteed to be rare at tier 4, or they have a chance of going epic, right? So if we look at my tools, I have an epic axe, an epic tier 4 axe that rolled over from a rare tier 3 axe. It's the only epic I've got, but that was a rare tier 3 axe and it rolled to an epic tier 4, right? But if I wanted to get these all epic, I've got to either make a bunch of tier 4 weapons to break down, which is fine if you've got the cash for that, if you've got the money to do it. But other than that, you might as well try and at least get like we worked this out the other day. Your tier 3s, to keep in-game costs down and time down, your tier 3s, like, because don't forget that as you remake tools, you still get more skill, right? So get all your tier 3s to rare. Someone's creating 100 ferrolith bows. Damn. Yeah. That's going a bit ham. I wouldn't do that. I don't think I'd do that, because like, imagine if it turns epic in the, like, if you do 10 and you get an epic, like it just happens that you have good luck that day and you get an epic, you could be left with 50 ferrolith bows that you've got nothing to do with now. And you've wasted time. Doing 10 at a time, I think, is fine. 10 at a time is a nice spot. How did I even make 131,000? I've just been selling stuff. I sold buckets. I make rings. So I make rings that you can use, and I sell them. Just anything I don't want pretty much goes onto the market. I tell you what I have been doing, what a lot of my stuff's been doing actually. It's things like, you know, you've got your hand-ins with Svim, so like your traveller tasks, right? So when he wants fish, I sell the fish that he wants. I'm actually out of 4s. I had tier 4 ones. I sell the ocean fish, and these have been going. Like, I had 100 in almost all of these slots, and there's only 5 left there, 10 now. I think there was only 80 there, but now there's none. These were up at 100, and these have gone down. See, look, 1100. They bought my tier 4 fish, and I made 1100. Not on just the tier 4 fish. Someone bought some food. They might have bought a couple of these little bits, which are all hand-ins. But a lot of them do it. Like these hand-ins are... Okay, these hand-ins are more for the taming hand-in. These ones are all fish. He's out of... I've still got some of these, I think. Oh, he didn't have tier 4 ocean fish. That's why all my tier 4 ocean fish went. But yeah, I've been putting them next to it and just selling the stuff they need to hand in. But they, like, we all do it in this town. Look, this one here, this is cooking hand-ins. So if we look what he wants, so tier 5 berries, tier 5 meat, and tier 4 mashed bulbs. And then if we look here, tier 5 meat, it's tier 4 berries, and I've got mash bulbs anyway. I don't need to buy the mash bulbs. But the other thing that we do is, if you look at the tier 5 meat, it costs 400. I don't know if this one's going to work, but it's 400, right? But you get 430 back. So you spend 400, but you'll get 430 back from him. So the guy who makes it gets 400, you keep the other 30. So you always still make a profit as well. It's the same as these fish ones. He doesn't have any fish in him, so I can't show you. But these are all undercut from what he gives you. But, yeah, and if you're doing armour, by the way, bearing in mind that the scrapping bench only works for tools right now. It doesn't work for armour, and it doesn't work for weapons, like your claymore or your whatever. So what you want to do is find a bank and just stick them in it. We at Floathaven here have the benefit of 4 banks that we can use, so we have a lot of them split up. So all this stuff here, I can re-roll later, not yet. They haven't added the functionality yet, but if they add, or when they add the functionality to re-roll armor, I can re-roll all of these. So, like you might see, like this is a tier 3 uncommon, right? But if I can get that to a tier 3 rare, then I could sell it, or I could try getting it to a tier 4 epic, and if it goes to a tier 4 epic, then I can switch it out with my tier 4 rare. Need to move to a settlement with more people. Yeah. What region are you in? Region 6. Are you not that far away really from Region 1? I mean, it's a bit of a trip, sure. But, you know, you could always come down to Floathaven. So this is Region 6. Here. So you've only got to come past Region 5, and then we're right on the east coast of Region 1. So it's not that big a trip really, depending on where you are. If you're like up here, it's going to be a much bigger trip than if you was down south of Region 6. Or if you're east of Region 6, it's going to be more of a trip, but... You're northwest. Okay, yeah. So it's not a mass, like it's not a ridiculous. It'll take you a little while. It'll take you a couple of hours probably. But I would fill up your skiff with important stuff and then come over if you wanted to. You don't have to. Find someone in your region if you want. I'm just throwing it out there. But yeah, a bigger town would be better for you. So I've got the codexes to put up my own settlement. I just haven't yet because I'm waiting. I'm waiting for them to allow sea towns. When they allow people to put build on the sea, I'm hopefully going to put a town out here somewhere. It will probably be... It won't be that far off the coast because the border is like on this line here. Something. One of these lines is the border, so it'll be near the border but not right next to it. But then if you're really lucky... Yeah, you're going to... They're looking into the possibility of being able to build towns on the water. So you'll literally be able to have a floating town. Floating city. Which is what I plan to do. It won't be a city. It'll be a floating small settlement. I'll upgrade what I can, because I'll probably be doing it solo most of it. So I'll be upgrading what I can, but it won't be big. It won't be like Floathaven, for instance, is a big sprawling town with 3 districts. It's got, my mouse has gone slow, so it's got a district here and a district there and a district there. These ones I don't believe are actually part of ours. These 3 are. So I'll put it sort of like out here somewhere, or maybe even on the way here, so it'll be here somewhere. And then I'll just build it up slowly over time. But when I say about remaking and re-rolling, you'll be able to get stuff like this, like a full rare armor set as well, which I finished today. Took me a while, but I finished it today. The only one I don't have, my leather set, is not only is it still tier 3, but it's also all uncommon. So I do plan to maybe remake my entire leather set. Oh. Yeah, there's not everything's in yet. There's a lot of things that are not in game. I had the thingy. Where did I have the thingy? Was it this? There you go. There's the roadmap. This was the BitCraft roadmap and what they were planning. I don't know. I can't read it right now, but I don't know if on there it says about the floating cities. Just going to open it in a bigger window so I can actually read it, because that's a very small window. Yeah, so feature focus, so player housing, more cosmetics and decorations, that's not in yet. Expanded social features is, we understand, is going to be like a friends list, which they don't have right now. And then they said August to December, they're going to do deeper combat, empire battles. Okay, after that it'll probably be next year. Next year they'll probably have something like they'll work on doing floating cities. Yeah, well, settlements are a lot of work. That's the problem. They're not easy to solo, for sure. Even with 3 people, it's going to take a lot longer for you to do stuff than, say, we did in our town. But the wipe's not going to probably be like they've got to wipe if they update the map, and they have to wipe if there's any massive bugs and shit. But other than that, they wasn't planning on wiping for at least 2 years, like until they actually switched to full release. The planned wipe is when it goes from EA to full release. That's the planned wipe. And they only have to wipe in between that is if something really messes up, like they change the map or something else happens and it fucks up the whole thing. Just upgraded to tier 3. That wasn't fun. Yeah, I did Alpha 3, and in Alpha 3, in 2 weeks play, I almost got to my town to tier 4. It was so much easier, and that was mostly solo. Like, that was 90% of it. I was playing with 2 friends, but one didn't really get on, and the other one wanted to just go out and kind of do his own thing, so I was the only one actually building the town up. And in 2 weeks, I almost got it to tier 4. And then when they come to the demo, which was just before the EA release, I realised that they'd changed it, and it was now super hard to solo a town. That's why I said if I do one, I'm going to do one. If I do one, I'm going to do it on the water when they're out, and it's just going to take me a long time to build it up. I'll work on it, actively work on building it up, but it's just going to take forever because I'll be doing it on my own. My friends who both have the game, one can't get on, the other one has been playing Dune Awakening and wasting time. But yeah. But my other friend who wants to play just works too much. He's got an IRL job that just takes all of his fucking time, so he finds it hard to get on. Which I can't blame him. Real life is more important than a game, so... Oh. The food buff run out. Yeah, it's just, this game's just a bit of a grind, and as long as people know that, it's fine. Yeah. It's just, as I said, they changed it from I must admit, in Alpha 3, I did think it was kind of very quick to almost get a tier 4 town in 2 weeks solo. I was like, if there's like a tier 10's the max, give it like a couple of months, like 2-3 months, and you'll have a tier 10 town. And then what do you do? Clearly it was because it was an alpha, everything that was juiced up, so now that it went into EA, they slowed everything down, so now everything takes forever. I mean, I've been playing it since release. This isn't my town. I joined a random town. Even though I made the codexes, I joined a random town because I was solo. If my friends had joined me, both my friends had joined me from day one, I would have probably had a town down somewhere. And we would have been working on it. But because they didn't, and I know that of their limitations, I was like, well, I'm not doing it all myself because it's hard now. But, as I said, I have the codexes. I can literally just go and buy the writ whenever I want. Yeah, I don't. The Discord isn't used a great deal, as in, like you can join it. There's not much talking that goes on. If you have questions, you can ask me and I'll answer, but you'll have to ping me. Okay, yeah, I'll post it in there if I make a town for sure. There is actually a BitCraft chat. It's just, as I said, the server is a very quiet server. I mostly post in there, like it auto posts when I go live, and it auto posts my YouTube videos in now. Other than that, it's very quiet. It's one of those servers you can join and then just keep in the background for if anything important happens, you know. I'm actually part of the dev team for the game BattleBit Remastered, so I most of my time is kind of spent watching the Discord in now. I'm also a moderator for the game Tavern Master, so again another one that I kind of have to keep an eye on every now and then. I got people that I know that I'm like on my friends list, and they're like, I can't join any more servers because I've joined the 200 servers that Discord allows or whatever, and I'm like, I don't have time for 200 fucking servers. Even if half of them are AFK, I still don't have time for 200 servers. I'm probably in like under 50, maybe even under 25. And a lot of those would be game servers, just because, like, for games that I'm doing on YouTube or something, or streaming. But if there's anyone else that's new to the game or doesn't know what the game's about, feel free to ask. See, a few other people happen to join, welcome. If you have questions, ask them and someone will answer you. Other than that, I'm currently just grinding fish. I guess I'm descaling them. I'm making fillets out of them. And then I'm going to cook them. And then we're going to go somewhere else, and we're going to go and get some tier 5 fibre and some salt, because I need salt to cook with. And we're going to go and look for tier 5 fibre, because I don't actually know what it looks like. I don't think I do. I might have pointed it out before, but off the top of my head right now I can't remember. Quite possible I pointed it out the other day to everyone, and I've already forgotten. I couldn't harvest it then. I can now, so. This is tier 4 fishing bulbs. I'm basically going to be making some tier 5 fishing bulbs because it's like very, very, very slightly better. Very, very, very slightly. Put my bait away. These are looking a little better. Alani, look, I've got my construction 24, it's almost 25. My taming is 26. My cooking's almost 52. So I need to get to 35 taming to be able to buy the ox. I need to get to 50 sailing to be able to buy the clipper, and cooking I'm going to always need, and I have to get to 50 construction to get the tier 3 furniture for the house. You probably need higher than that to get higher tiers as well, so that will be an ongoing one. Same as cooking. Have you shrunk again? Oh my God, you're tiny. That's... You're currently half the size of the pets. Oh my God. How does that happen? I've never had that happen. That's some strange bug. Because I know that it's happened to a few of the other guys in town as well. I've never had it happen to me. It's very funny. Might be related to the deer mount. Interesting. Does anyone want to buy a settlement foundation kit? What? What's a settlement foundation? You mean the settlement writ? What's a foundation kit? Yeah, I haven't got the deer yet. I haven't bothered getting it yet. The deer is OP. What, because of its speed? Yeah, it probably is. It is quick, isn't it? So. Yeah. Yeah, the oxy's going to come in handy for sure. I mean, even just for around town, you know, like when you do those big crafts, say for instance buckets, where you'd have to do half the wood because if you did all the wood, it would spill on the floor. It wouldn't matter if you got the ox because it would just go into the ox because it's a mobile bank. It won't matter. You could craft thousands and it would just go into the ox. Look, no, I don't want to go there. Yeah. Yeah, I still kind of... I haven't fully moved into the house yet. I still have a ton of stuff I could put in there. I just haven't. You can't have a second bank. Now. They fixed that bug. There is a cargo slot in the trade. There's like one. Saying there's no cargo slot in the trade window, but there is. Yeah, as Tiny Fox just said, there's a big old slot on the right side. I must be planning to check again. Yes, I don't know how he was trading, but like this is the cargo slot. There's definitely one there. Come on, almost done. Almost done with my fishies. Oh. Coffee went down the wrong hole. It warmed up leftover chicken vindaloo. You're not supposed to reheat chicken. No, if it's piping hot, it's fine. But yeah, you're not. I don't know. Like that's what I've been told, and what most people have been told. But the same as like you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to reheat rice either, but people do. I didn't need the cart after all. $144. You reheated rice and chicken. If it's absolute steaming hot, you're probably fine. Yeah, but with rice, it's you're not meant to reheat white meat, so chicken or pork. And you're not supposed to do rice because apparently the enzymes on it can become poisonous or some crap. I've reheated it before and eaten it and I was fine. But when I have leftover Chinese, I often just eat it cold because I can't be asked to reheat it. I just take it out the fridge and eat it. It's still spicy, it's just cold. The wife reheats it. There's nothing happened to her, so. Oof. But yeah. As I said, other people, like when I say to people, like, you're not supposed to reheat rice, they're like, oh, get out of here. I've done it plenty of times. It's fine. And I'm like, okay. I'm kind of like literally just waiting for that day when they go, I had some rice and it was really bad. Like, and then I'll go, well, I'm not going to say I told you so, but. Market raw beef sits out in the sun before being cooked. Maybe. I don't know. As I said, I've had reheated rice before, but as long as it's like like literally piping hot. If it's just slightly warm, that might be where it causes a problem because it's not hot enough to kill the bacteria. But if you take it out like a microwave or something, or it's like absolutely piping hot, then it probably kills bacteria. 52 cooking, nice. Yeah, after all that pain in the butt trying to get to 50 cooking so that I could cook the fish that I'm currently cooking, I've now only cooked a few things since then, and I'm already 52. So I'm not complaining. I wish the hunting went like that. No, you still have to go and kill 5 million mobs before you get a level in hunting. I saw them talking about it in region chat. I think it was like Saturday. There was a few people talking about the hunting in region chat. And they were all like, I wish the mobs wouldn't like run so far from the cart, or it would, as soon as you picked it up, it would just go into the cart like logs and stuff do. And I'm like, well, technically it does if you're close enough. The problem is that the mobs, like the animals, run away from your cart, right? So then they get out of range of it. That's why it doesn't work. And they were trying to come up with ideas on how that could be fixed. And I'm sitting there going, I've already gone over this. Just make the bow do more damage. Just make it kill in half the time, because the mob wouldn't run so far away. On our server, or on all of the servers, as in region 1 or all regions. I believe that we are at least on one server on our own, if not two. Out of 40,000 players. Yeah. Yeah. And I bet he's absolute cursing, thinking that would be a good primary profession. Maybe he's enjoying it. Maybe he's actually still enjoying hunting, but it seems that most people, yeah, hunters can be rich, yeah. It seems that most people just complain that when they pick the carcass up, it don't go straight into the cart because the mobs run away from their cart and it's out of range. And as I said, just increase the damage of the bow then. Make it so you don't need so many shots. I mean, you need like... It seems that power doesn't do a lot for it. Power is what you use for stripping the carcasses down, right? The bow damage is what you use to actually kill the mob. So just double that and they won't run away so far, because you'll kill them before they run away too far. You have more chance that they'll go into the cart automatically, and there's no need to chase a mob halfway over a frickin' island, and it would speed up hunting and people would enjoy it more. I just think increasing the damage, people would actually enjoy it more because it would take less time. It wouldn't be such a ball ache to do. They should try it. They should just give like 2 weeks of making the bow do twice the damage, and then see if they get any complaints or if it causes any problems, because I bet it won't. I bet everyone will be like, thank God for that. He has no other skills besides leatherworking. Yeah. Sailing is lowest at 53. What on who? What on him? So he's got the or you mean out of all of the players, the lowest is 53. The highest skilled player in each category, yeah. I was looking to see if I was like in the top 100 by looking at like overall level or something, you know, because where people specialise and I'm doing all levels, technically I should have a higher count than they have, like a higher score. But I couldn't find myself. But I do find that a lot of people in there kind of, they at least get to like 40s, 50s, and then maybe they slow down or they start specialising. And I'm not quite there yet. Not all of my skills are 50 yet, so. And one of the things I also don't like, which I would like, is when you search the player. So if I search for myself, it would then tell me where I am in the ranking. Do it that way. My phone. Hold on. Let me grab this phone call a second. I'm back. It was just me mum. She forgot that I was streaming. And done. Great. Right, I need to go get I need to get salt before I can actually make use of these, unfortunately. I don't have enough. There you go. So 662. So I got a lot more than I needed, but you use one of these and two of these, like, so two of these and one of these gives you these, so I can make 100 of them. And then with these you need another one of these, so you remember now you've got 100 of them, so you need 100 of them and 100 of them and 100 salt to get the tier 6 tier 5 food, which basically means you need 300 of these succulent roasts to make 100 food. So we've got 600 and we've got 400 of these, so we've got enough of that. We just need salt. 300 of these and one of them, 300 of these and one of them, and then the other 100, and so on. I'm only a little short really. I've got 82. I need 200. Put the bait back in. Get salt on the market for 8 a piece. Yeah, I'd rather go up and get it. And I need tier 5 fibre anyway, so while I'm up there I can bring tier 5 fibre back. Yeah, I've got to remember what the hell tier 5 fibre looks like. As I said, I don't... How much food do I have on me? 4. Let's grab some more. I'm currently using tier 4 food. Planning to cook tier 5 food. Here we go. Now we can go. Remember what I said, like, about not just blowing cash on everything? That's what happens when you're not just wasting money on thought, for instance. You're more prepared to go get it, buy it. You make money. Oh, is it your salt? Yeah, you said 8 each. I think what was I selling it in my barter stall for? But you buy 10 at that point because it's for the skill. I think it was 100. Is it 100? So they're 10 each. Is it 8 each? That's tier 1 fibre. I don't even know what tier... I don't remember if I pointed out what tier 5 fibre even looks like. They're tier 7 berries. I came up here at the wrong time. Yeah, as I said, I think I had it up for like 100 for 10 because you get 120 or something, 130 from the turning. This is not. I can't target it because I'm in the bloody water. Yeah, tier 1. So where's... Tier 7 berry. Tier 5 flower. Did I ever find tier 5 fibre up here? I don't even think I can track it because I don't remember that I haven't got it, so I can't track it. Yeah, I can't track it. So... Purple and blue. That's just blue. That's the tier 1 flower. And it's night time, which means if I get off my boat... It said it was in Autumn Forest. According to my my biome diversity sheet, pine forest has tier 5 fibre and autumn forest has tier 5 and tier 6. That's tier 2. I can't get out the boat. Literally won't let me get out the boat. Oh God, they're all coming now. Come on then. There's an alpha working his way over. Okay, the alpha's buggered off. I missed him. God damn it. I wish it would not open the skiff every time I want to open a fucking... Go away! Stop opening the skiff. Damn bitch. I'll get some salt while I'm here. Oh. Alpha ran away from me again. Come on. Come and dance. What are you running away for? Ah. Mushroom. This is tier 1. Yeah, this is tier 1. Well, I don't know. We'll have a look round it. I mean, it doesn't help that it's night time, to be fair. Looks like a big plant with a tube-like brown thing coming out the ground. Yeah, we'll have a look. Let's go and get salt for now and let it go back to daylight. It might be better. Just getting trees. Growthers. If I can get, as I said, if I can get that, I can upgrade my crafting set to tier 5. Is that? Maybe it's that. Can't click it. Can't target it. Most of these alphas will disappear. Should be able to get all of my salt here. Comes another jackal sneaking. Normal jackals are fine. Alpha jackals are still a little bitch, but if I had my plate on, I'd be alright. Yep, just disappeared. And that one just went. Let's see if there's anywhere else. Autumn Forest. Swamp has tier 5 fibre. We might have to go to a swamp. Misty Tundra has tier 5 fibre. Jungle definitely has tier 5 fibre. In fact, that's got 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6, apparently. Not sure which one's a jungle. Must be this, maybe? Is this one the jungle as well? This is pine forest. Maybe this is jungle. I mean, as I said, it's supposed to be here as well. Callum Noctis. North of Tidegrove. I've been to Tidegrove. I think. Yeah, Tidegrove. So it's here. So it's here. This is jungle. This bit. Southeast. So yeah, here. This is jungle. All of that's jungle. Ah. To beat it up not naturally. I like to not use this skill unless an alpha is around because it's a bit overkill on these guys. Oh, that's a real horrible place to get it from. I was hoping it was here because here is like... Here is kind of cart friendly. That jungle is not cart friendly. What do you miss for again? Goat for the win, yeah. You didn't even drop anything, you bitch. Not only did I miss, but he was tight and he didn't give me anything. I'm going to do a quick once round here because, as I said, if it's saying it's supposed to be here. So if I can find it here, this is clearly a lot more cart friendly, and also it doesn't have teratodes in it, which are nasty little bastards. Tundra. Yeah, I don't know where our Misty Tundra is. So far, that's the only place I found for tier 3 berries. On the sheet, it says tier 3 berries can be got in Snowy Peaks, but we don't think we don't have Snowy Peaks because we're not up north. Misty Tundra is tier 3 berries, but I don't know where Misty Tundra is. Pine Forest is. So where we get the tier 3 berries up near Elrind, Elrind. Damn it. Yeah, if you go to Elrind, where we get the tier 3 berries, which is sort of round here, this is pine forest. So over here should be tier 3 fibre. Sorry, tier 5 fibre. Unfortunately, it's up and down more than a tart's knickers, so it's really hard to navigate. Hit it? Just stopped hitting it for no reason. Oh, hi Jackal. Can't have two of you guys. Yeah, I'm not fighting two of you. I guess I'll have to go over the Briars. No, these are frigging a lot higher tier than that. These are like tier 7 or something. They're tier 6. Which is interesting because I don't remember it. Oh no, there is tier 6 fibre here, yeah. So far this sheet thing has been correct every time I've used it. Maybe I'm just missing it somehow. Yeah, I'll have to check pine forest, sure. See, these are tier 2, aren't they? Yeah. Scrofer, lucky I'm not here for you today. I will have to come up here though and murder all of you again. Because, although I don't technically need the tier 4 leather right now, well, I can always have more. I do need to get my, I don't even know what biome's up here. There could be a forest up here. I've not been up there. It's a long sail though. Very long sail. I'm gonna get some more. I think I've got enough salt. I needed like 120 and I've got 140, 150. That'll do. Yeah, I'm actually not sure that there is. I'm actually not sure that there is a thingy up here. I should have come across tier 5 fibre by now. Yeah, they are taunting me. They know that I'm not up here to kill them this time. So they're like, haha, I'm just going to sit out here while you drive past. What was that? I didn't see that. It looked like someone joined, but I didn't see a name mentioned. It just looked like as if it was a town or something. Yeah, there definitely is not any over there. That kind of sucks. We'll jump over to the thingy. Jungle. We'll probably get killed. I'm going to take them back while I'm here. Like, there's nothing lighting up that's different from tier 1 or something. Makes me just think they're not here. Alright. We'll go home, we're empty, and then we'll go to thingy. Best of me now, best of me now. Desert flowers, to do what? To get your foraging up. Oh, fertilizer. Isn't it a bad ratio though? What's the ratio like on flowers? I still think berries gives the best ratio. 5-1, but more times harvesting versus running away in a jungle constantly. Yeah, I guess. Right. So where do we go? Shall I go? I mean, this is the same as this. It's the same colour and the same everything. So this whole section here is jungle. So I can go here. If I go to Tide Grove, I can get a boat up here and we can just look around this area. It might be a little flatter. It might not. What the fuck am I doing out here? How the hell did I get there from the teleporter? I must have run all the way. Like, what the hell? All right. Tide Grove 7. Ardwell and Callum. Well, that is Ardwell. Ardwell is Norse. Ardwell is up there, just across the water. So. There's Ardwell. And there's Callum. So here. Yeah, so there's Tide Grove. So if I go up here, it's just this area. As I said, I've been up here already before because when I had to go and do the cooling thing, it's up here. You bought the ingots for that, you haven't made it. Well, you need 40 in Scholar to be able to make it. I mean, I can make it for you if you've got all the stuff. Oh, there's a low section over here, look. Is that it? Or is that stone? Wait, that's stone. Well, I haven't unlocked this yet. Let's go and get it. Oh, this is up and down all over the place. Why make these so nasty? What are you? Well, it's purple. Wait. How are you hitting me from there? Hey. Bitch! The hell are you hitting me from over there? You wasn't even near me. You was like 20 feet away from me and you was hitting me. Tier 5 fiber. Okay, it's this purple thing. Wrong one. Right. Excuse you? Hello? Can you not do that in my ear hole? Because I don't even know where the hell you are. Ah! They need to fix the climbing mechanic so that it doesn't bug your right click out every time. This is going to be a real nasty place to have to get it. The swamp might be easier, to be fair. And to be honest, it's just as far away, so... Yeah, I don't know where the tundra is. Do you know where the misty tundra is? I haven't found misty tundra. But there's another one there, look. There's another bush right there. We've got a couple that are actually close to the edge. We can get this one. This one will go in the boat, and then the other one we're probably going to have to use the goat for. And this is where I wish I had the friggin' ox already. Edge of map. What, over here somewhere? Niflheim. I wonder if Niflheim is in the tundra. I knew it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to do this. This gives us a way station. Now it'll go into the cart, and then we can just transfer it from the cart to the boat. I wonder if I should take a trip up to Niflheim and see if there's tier 5 fibre up there. I've been to Niflheim. I have the teleport for it. We could teleport up there and have a look. You've never been up there. I went to Niflheim because that's where the Elvenar cave is, the tier 4 ore cave. When I was looking for tier 4 ore, they were like, there's a cave up near Niflheim. You go in there, you process it in Niflheim and teleport home. So you teleport up there, you fill your cart up, you process it in Niflheim and then teleport home with the, you know, the dust. And then you can smelt it at home. Which is what I could do here. See, I can get the tier 5 fibre from here, go back to Tide Grove, probably process it there, and and then bring it home, and I don't have to boat it all the way home, and I can probably bring more because I can just fill up my inventory of string. Oh, look. Tier 3 berries. Loads of them. There's 4 bushes just here. This could be a place for tier 4 berries, tier 3 berries. Look, there's another one there, there's another one there. So 16 more. There's a tier 3 stone up here too. Let's get rid of this because it's a pain in the arse. There's loads of tier 3 berries here. There's loads. Yeah, it's still a lot of up and down, but there's a lot here. Like, look, there's one there, one there, one there, one there. There was 4 back there or 5 back there. One there, one there, one there. The blue thing here, what's that? A dewberry, tier 10 berry. Right, I don't see any more fibre in the immediate vicinity. Let's go back to the boat and we'll try the other direction. I don't have tracking on, you're right. I should probably put tracking on. There's one over there. How far away is it though? That's awkward to get. Can I get the cart around there? I might be able to get the cart around there actually. Holy shit balls! Dude! This is the mother load of tier 5 fibre. Absolutely tons of it here. Look at it. Now we just got to see if I can. It's not cart friendly though. I can't fight him. I can't fight him because I can't right click at the minute because of the bug. All right. I really hate that bug Really hate that bug where you climb and then your right click stops working. If I drop this here as close as possible, I can get this one, that one, that one. I might be able to get that one. I can get that one. I can't get that one. I can get that one. Okay, so I can get that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. And I need, what did I say? 16. So I don't need that many anyway. Now, next time, I wonder if I can make this a little more friendly. If I bring a stick and lower it so that you can bring a thing up here. Did I not eat? I didn't eat, god damn it. I wonder if I can find some sticks and make a path up here. From down there. Just lower it enough so that we can bring a cart here. Because then if you can get a cart here, you have access to every single one of them around it. Where are you going? I didn't even tell you to climb down, you weirdo. Can you just fucking harvest this? I think this tree got in the way. The tree spawned and I clicked the tree instead of clicking the bush. But yeah, you've only got to lower a couple of these because I think that the cart, I might be able to get the cart to the boat from here. We'll see. If I oh, it's a stick. It's a stick. I won't lower the ones they're on. I'll lower the ones around it, and hopefully we'll see if we can make a path down to the edge there. No, I know, but you can't get the boat here, can you? So you've just got to make sure when you bring the cart up, you only fill up 4 of these, and then you just take them back. You can hold 40, so as long as you fill your cart with 40 and you carry one, then you'll have as many as you can get. Goat to cart to boat. God, that's a lot of messing around. I'd rather try just lowering the ground and making it walkable. You've only got to lower this one. Lower this one. So you can bump up there and bump up there and you're there. Look, let's get some sticks. We'll try it. I don't know how many sticks you need, but if you lower this one, right, if you lower this toe, and then, because I don't think, what's the max, what's the highest a cart can go up? Is it 2 or 3? Let's try digging this down one more and we'll see if we can get the cart up there. I can walk up there. Okay, it's not 3, but I can get up there. Okay, that one's got to go lower. This one's got to go lower. But look, we can get down to almost down. Someone's made a path here. Look, there's a path here. That's already a pass. So all we've got to do is lower this to get up there. What was I going to do? This. No. Use. Build. That literally looks like a path to me. That one might be a little high, actually. Well, looks like I'm getting some construction up. I think that can go one more. Right, let's try this. Down. Can I go down here? Down here? I can't get down that one. I did get down that one. Yeah, I can't get down this one. Wait, can I get round? How are you? What the hell are you doing? What one am I stuck on? Am I stuck on this or? I was stuck on that. Okay, so this one's got to go lower, then this one's got to go one lower, then this one's got to go. I know, but I want to get to this. This is like the mother lode. This is the mother lode, and the water is right there. And the boat's just over there, look. So if we can bring the boat to here and then use this to get down to it, we can literally just bring the cart up, fill up and go straight back. It's done. I'm going to need more sticks. Where's those sticks? I came here to run to the west for Nif. Yeah, I did it the other way. I went to Thornmere and then I just ran up. There's tons here. I'm getting this one. I'm doing this one. Right. Watch. We'll do it now. We've got one here. And we're going to dig this down one. put it one up from here. Right, so the cart should get up there. Then we'll go up to this one. And we'll put one on here, Is there an easier way to do a dig site? Because this is like a bit silly. Right, we've got to do this down too. Because I couldn't get from here to here. Or could I? Yeah, I think I could. Let's see. I can always go up one again. No, I think we should be fine going up one. Then we're going to go up and we're going to put one here. We go down two. It's going to have to go down another one. I'm never going to remember the route though. That looks about right. Okay, let's try this. Oh, it did get the cart. I was like, where's it going? So this goes to onto this path, and then this goes. All right, so that's a bit of messing around, but look, we can literally park the boat here. If we stop the boat here, it's not the one I wanted to climb, but it will do. And then we go up here. We follow this path. Look. Up to here, and then if we turn here, and then go up here. Can we get up that one? Okay, so we can't get up that one, so let's fix this one. This one's got to go down one. This has got to go down one. That should be it. And then we go up to this one and we'll put one on here. Keep right clicking on it instead of left clicking. What do you mean there's a resource on top? I'm going to have to cut the tree down. These are tier 3 trees as well. I can come here to get my tier 3 trees and probably process them in the other one, the place I'm going to do the fibre. I don't need any of these, but I'll keep them. Actually, I can't keep them, can I? Actually, I might fill up the cart with the fibre. We'll go back. We'll go back to thingy. We'll leave the cart here with the tree, the logs in it. 15 T3 berries, yeah. It's just a point of looking for them. I kind of like this spot, to be honest. Look, they're everywhere. There's so much of it. Literally just got to move your cart around this top bit. You can get all of it. What'd be nice if I could figure out how to do these things. How do you do these flooring? Paving? Oh, I need stuff to do paving. Okay. I can bring some wooden planks next time and we can put paving up there. Right. Oh, wrong one. Use, build. I think it's got to go down 2. Yeah, it's got to go down another one. Now, this one won't do it, so what we do is we'll do it on top of this one, if it will allow us because of the sticks. Yeah, there's a stick on it, or is it that tree? I'm not sure if it's a stick or a tree. Well, actually, you know what we could do? We could probably bring this one up. Damn it. I'll go back to my original plan. Right, hopefully that's all we need. Really? Bitch. This is still going to go into the wagon, so it's fine. And it's tier 3. I need tier 3 wood anyway, so this is actually fine. If we get... We need 6 more fibre, and we can fill up 4 of these with tier 3 wood. And then what I do is I'll do a trip back to Tide Grove, process the fibre, then go back and I can put the wood in the bank, and then I can come back and process the wood later and take it over a bit at a time. Feeling that that's got to go up one, because I don't think I'm going to get the cart up there. I won't be able to lower it because of the resource. I don't want to destroy this resource, so if I have to do anything, I'll just take that down and go up that way. Right, that's 4 full, so any other trees we get we just dump out. It's fine, doesn't matter. It won't be many. I'm going to go get a drink in a bit as well. When I get in the boat and I'm safe. Oh my god, did I not... Is there another stick resource on here? Did that respawn? Oops. Ah, crap. I don't know if I can get that off of there. If I can get that, if I can get the cart onto this one. Let's try it. So we basically go up here, and then up here, and then up here. Yeah, that one's got to come down one. And then this one will be right. God damn. That means I might have to do this one. I might have to put this down one. Don't think I can get this one down, so up there, up there. Yeah, look, if I lower this one, because I don't think I can do that one, and I don't want to do that one. If I get rid of this and lower this just one, I should be able to get the cart up the top. And then that top is pretty flat, actually. Oh, there are 2 trees on here. Fuck me, there's 2 trees. I'm going to bring some... Actually, if I put paving down... Oh, it does stay. Paving stays, doesn't it? It doesn't deteriorate. It can't do. Yeah, look, someone made a path right the way through there. And they didn't think of making a path up here. Well, guess what? I did, so... Logging skill, anyway. Just keeping an eye on this jackal down here and anything else that might spawn around me. So I know what you were saying about, like, that it might be quicker to do the transfer from goat to cart and then cart to boat. Yeah, if you're doing it one time, but if you're doing it 20 times, it's quicker to bring the cart up here. You can run up here, spawn the cart up here, fill it up and just take it down. It's done. Oh, well, that was a lot. I think this only has to go down one. You know what? I think I can actually put it down 2. Probably still be fine. Yep, there we go. There we go. Now I can get my cart, and now who's a genius? Right. And I can get that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, even that one way over there. What was I hitting? This one. Okay. So I just need 6 more. 3, 4. Five, 6. There we go. And then we come down here, 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 on here, and we're done. There we go. I can bring the cart all the way up to the top now. Okay, that one's still a little high. Holy shit, fell off the side. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Tier 4 fish, Tier 5 fish, Tier 3 fish. Ain't that bad to go up there and get Tier 5 fibre. It's actually quite easy. Now showing it off in stream, everyone will go and fucking get it, and when I go there, there'll be none left. And I'll be cursing myself, being like, why was I so efficient in making a cart track all the way up to the damn resource? Tier 3 tree there as well. I could have cut that, but don't need sticks now. Oh. You know what I've noticed? You know what I just realised? This works, but not if you're doing multiple things. Because, I can't take the cart anywhere. What is you doing on? The bank's here. That's not too bad. Okay, so yeah, so the quick way, it's much better to do it. Just bring the 4 over, and not leave your cart over there. You might need to transfer it to the bank with. Good job it doesn't take too long to do it like this. When I do the logs, I'm going to just keep the 4 that I need. And probably dump the rest. I mean, I do need them, to be fair. Perfect. Now we can get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. And we take the boat back over and fill it up with logs. Wrong boat. We go fill it up with logs, dump the other ones that we don't want, because we know that they're all tier 3 up there, so we can go and get them whenever we want to. Especially now that we have the cart. Gosh. Delani's now going to use my spot and be like, I'm glad that they've all done all that work and lowered the road so I can use the cart. Why did my boat not open? Oh man. And now I can't right click because of the buggy game. I mean, this is a shorter distance, but it's going through the forest, so... I think I did get the teleporter for there. kind of like my little spot up there, my little patch, my little T5 fiber patch. We might be able to upgrade some of the crafting gear. We might be able to. Whoa, what was that freeze? I want to see something. Is the bank? Yeah, the bank's definitely too far. Okay. A lot of lag around here. Best of me, the best of me, the best of me. What the hell? Where did you disappear to? Right, now I have to figure out where the hell everything is. That's smithing. That's tailor. That's leatherworking. Fishing's down there. Okay, here's logs. Right. Why you wouldn't have this? Why you wouldn't have this next to your the forestry bit here next to your tailor? I don't know, because this has nothing to do with logging. Like, we have it next to our tailor because you get fibre for making tailor stuff. It's got nothing to do with logging. So this is in the wrong place. And they've got fish here as well for some. I guess it's because you can just bring it straight here. Maybe. Yeah, maybe they've done it so you can just bring stuff straight here and process it. The fish is fine here. Fish next to the water is a good idea. But the rest of it is kind of unneeded. Oh, I don't have my I don't have my crafting set on. Or food. There we go. Anyone got for sale T3 or Tier 4 rare chisel? No, I don't even have a rare chisel myself. I need it. I need to get one. How do you make your armor uncommon? You just keep crafting until you get lucky, as this guy said. Craft until you get lucky. Hey Rag. Greetings from Region 9. Greetings. Wow, that was a while ago. Holy shit. I didn't even see your message. I don't see YouTube message very well. It's like, I need to fix this. What I really need is like a combined chat that I can see, because otherwise I miss shit. The reason why I've got the two chats in OBS as docs, so a Twitch chat and a YouTube chat, but then on my browser, because I have both the managers open, I happen to just leave it on Twitch all the time, so it's easier for me to look right and see over there than it is to look left at OBS. We should probably turn this all into... I don't think I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so 15. Yeah, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I can't do... I can do that. We'll do another 10. And then we'll turn this into string. Actually, no we won't. What we do is we'll add all this to Vault. I don't plan to go back over there yet. If I add all that to Vault, then I'll have enough to do all of it. And turn it all into fibre. And then we can go to the other station, which is over there somewhere, and process it into string or whatever it's called. So, yeah, I kind of feel sorry for Rag. I completely missed his... Thanks. Just lag me the fuck out when I'm trying to do something. Nice. Yeah, I've got enough to do it. It's good. We good. We good. Yeah, that was like 3:30 that Rag come along and said hi, and I completely wasn't paying attention because I was busy. Actually, I think I was probably doing the digging and the messing around at that point, so I didn't even see the message. Lovely. What the hell? Hello? Well, my mouse disconnected for some reason. That was weird. Oh, I don't have 50 tailoring. Fuck! Oh, alright, fine. What a bitch. Alright, this will have to stay in the bank. We'll take all this back and we'll just put it in the thing. The rest can stay in the bank. So I've got to do I have to do an absolute bunch of tier 4 stuff then. I have to make loads of other things. Alright, that's fine. Soup. This is fine. Everything is fine. we got loads of it, man. If it's a big upgrade, then it's all disappointment. Why is it all disappointment? Please tell me. The Clipper has more slots in it, and they gave it a speed boost. Maybe he doesn't realise that they gave it a speed boost. Maybe it's still slower than the Skiff. I don't know. Is it only 2 cargo slots? Really? Wait. Yeah, look, Clipper is also 22 of 25 ocean speed. Is that... I'm wondering if that's pre-buff or after buff, if he noticed that they buffed it. Fair, but that doesn't really help me outside of T5. I mean, if it's only 2 extra cargo slots, it's kind of pants, to be honest, but they should have doubled them. Should have given you 8 slots. Well, I didn't realise that. God, that's my teleport energy is actually pretty low. It's the lowest it's been for a while. So, I've got to get my tailor up. What's the easiest way to get tailor up? Make rope? Make cloth. Oh, you found Tundra. Where was Tundra? Near Niflheim, was it? Is Tundra near Niflheim? Close. Okay, so Niflheim is Tundra, okay. I kind of still like my one up there. It's less to teleport to it. I actually have some things up there, but they didn't... Oh, are you in Niflheim right now? Or are you out? Okay. Check their stone... their mason station for me, because I've got 4 geodes up there that I can't break because they're tier 4 and their mason station was only tier 3. If they've changed it to tier 4, then I'll teleport up there and grab them, because then I can break them and teleport back, and I might be able to make another ring to sell. Right. So yeah, make cloth, right? I'm gonna have to make a ton of how much? Problem is, it's like what's the easiest fert to get? I mean, to be fair, tier 4 fert is piss easy. Tier 2 fert is also easy, but yeah, but I'm thinking of the entire process. I'd need the fert, right? I need tier 4 fert. So I want a fert that's easy to get. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll just do tier 4. I'll make loads of tier 4 cloth. If I don't need it at any point, I just get rid of it. Although I still have it for... I still have it for these tasks. So I could do a mix, I suppose. I could just make a lot more tier 1 cloths. And I think Svim still asks for it once in a while. Or not. Maybe not. See, now you can see why I needed tier 3 wood. Because I have no tier 3 wood. So I can't make tier 3 beam for this fella. So let's go and have a look at my tier 1 resources. I used a bunch of tier 1 up earlier, obviously, because I remade all my belt and my boots a few times. So I may need more tier 1 resource. which we have around here. It's easy to do, but berries are a little more awkward to get. Like there used to be enough around here to fill up with, but now because of development, most of them are gone. You have to go over the other side of the river, so a bit more of a pain in the butt. But 370. Oh. I think I've got loads. I have loads. Loadly. I have loads. Me doing a really bad yodel. Right. I'll make this into cloth. I don't need it for my crafting set anymore because bang, I ripped that to rare today. So I only need it when it hits tier 6 and it's still rare. And then I'll be like, ah, crap. Here we go again. 40. Yeah, that's a good point. I should just sit here and work on those. That'll give me a ton of XP. I need the cloth anyway, so it's fine. I'll make my cloth and then I'll do it. T4 thread. Yeah. I'm gonna grab a drink. Back in a minute. I'm back. I'm back. With a nice raspberry ripple milkshake again. I'm almost 49. Wait, I just realised. Do I? Yeah. I haven't made tier 5 cloth yet, so I don't get the upgrade. Damn it, I wanted to see if I wanted to check something, but I can't do it because I haven't made tier 5 cloth yet. Now work on this, whoever's this spool of thread is. I need the XP. Can't continue until I get to 50 tailoring, so this will give me a big chunk of XP. Why did that disappear? It's like I stopped and it restarted. That was very weird. Oh, I figured out. Remember we was talking about stuff the other day and I bought I needed something from Roomba and it bought more than I needed, and I was saying it must be like I was talking about how someone in Region Chat was talking about it was a bug or something. I figured out what it is. It's not a bug. It's people being ignorant, like as in they don't understand how it works. So when you go to Roomba, he gives you 3 options: 1, 10 and 100. So if you go to if you want 4 items and you go to the 100 and type in 4, you get 400 because you've asked for 4 of hundreds. And I realized that when I wanted 42 of something the other day and I went to the 10 one and put in 42 and it bought 420, I then went and I figured out how it worked. So if you only want 10, then you go to the 10 one and put 1. Or you go to the 1 one and put 10. So when that guy was like, oh, I only put in this many and it made me buy that many, it's because he put it in the wrong one. It has a slider that goes from 1 upwards, but it will give you 1 of the amount it tells you. So like 1 times 10 or 1 times 100. And I figured that one out because I went and bought, I needed 4, I did it with the sandpaper, and then I did it with the flux, and it wasn't until I did it with the cloth one, whatever it's called. I can't remember what the cloth one's called, but I needed 4, and I put in 4, but I'd clicked onto the 100 one, so I actually bought 400. I was like, now I figure out how it works. So you have to be a little more careful. Yeah, you have to be a little more careful going to the shop. So it's not actually a bug. It's just people not realizing how it works. I'm going to have to get some more fish. I'm going to have to go get more tier 4 ocean fish because those are sold out. So clearly people need them. Oh, I just realised that guy's name as well. The guy that was on YouTube that I missed saying hi to. He got a split name, but it's Ragnarok. Looked and paid a bit more attention to it. By the time I finish this, I should be 49. Just got one more level to grind out. And we've nearly finished his craft as well. Anyway, if anyone happens to be from Region 9, and you know Ragnarok, please tell him I'm sorry for not answering him. Probably don't. And yes, I'm a little hung up on it. There are Alpha Umbra. Did you not know that? Anyway, I am a little hung up on not answering him because it's rude to not answer someone, but I literally didn't see his message. Don't like being rude to people. I'm only rude to people when they're rude to me. Or they deserve it. They're talking about the construction bench. It's probably straight in here because it's a tier 1 thing, right? So if you go here and scroll all the way down, construction bench is here because it's a tier 1 bench. And his thread never got us to 49. Well, and the other one's done as well now. There's nothing for me to do now. Booey hooey. Right. Fine. Well, then I guess I'm going to have to work on the tier 4 stuff. Oh, it's night time, isn't it? 10 billion skits around. Yeah, one of those. The creatures out here don't play. I can't gather at night. What was it that got you? I've never fought an Umbura, so I don't know how strong they are. I know over there they've got another type of drone. It's called something else, but it's a drone, and they're pretty strong. I had to kind of get one down to 3/4 health and then run away and let health build up a little bit. Oh yeah, the soldiers, that's it, the soldiers, yeah. Soldiers are pretty strong actually. Yeah, I found that out. Right, tier 2 wood and tier 1 stone. Shit, I just came back from there. Did I have bricks? Did I have tier 1 bricks? I did have tier 1 bricks, thank you. And I need tier 2 planks. Now that's something I've got to get more of, actually, tier 2 planks, because I've already done 2 of those beams today and they want another one. Hello, cat. Tier 1 rock. Hit another jungle, but there is a road. Yeah, there's a road that goes from Nif down to the mine. Way east of Nilf, okay. Yeah, like this is Nif, and the mine was kind of here or something over here. Might be more north actually. Right, I'm out of tier 2 planks. I need to make a ton of bricks. Because I need mason up. One level on there, 2 and a bit levels on mason. 3 and a third on hunting. A third on leatherworking. And then 4 and 4/5 on scholar. Then it'll all be 50. Oh. Now rope. I remember I was making tier 2 rope earlier. Boop. Boop. That was tier 3 as well. But yeah, tier 2 and tier 3 rope I was making earlier. Not rope, cloth strips. Boop, boop. You know what? I'm going to make cloths, tier 2 cloths. do, 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 do. Come on. Come on, level 49, let's go. Cyberblade. $49. Hot earlier, so I put my fan on and now I'm cold. The Terratoad hit you from 30 elevations up on your boat. Yeah, they're horrid things. Like whenever I see one on the map, I just steer clear of it. They shoot you from like quite a distance and through everything. Doesn't matter if there's a rock, a tree, a freaking nuclear bunker in front of you. It's just going to knock you straight through it because their spit goes straight through the freaking ground. But then so do your arrows. So you ever been shooting at an animal and it runs behind a rock or a tree, you still shoot it because your arrow goes through the tree or the rock. So it's the same way. But yeah, if you want to do Terratoads, I think you've got to go, you got to have crossbow. You just got stuck on a rock and got killed. That sucks, man. Right. That's that all done. Now we'll go and get the tier 3 stuff out, and we'll make loads of tier 3 cloths. And then we'll see what we can do with tier 4. And I'll have to make more tier 4 cloths. I don't even bloody need it, but... $132k now. Oh. Right, I need to get fibre. Oh. You know what else I need to get? The right suit out. Shut the cart and it shuts my inventory. Like, if I wanted my inventory shut, I would have shut my inventory, wouldn't I? Game. Hello, Mr. Skitch. Come on then. Bitchy bitchy, let's go. Die. T3 citric berry spawn rate is rough now. We've got a full inventory of T3 berries, only 5 T3 citric berries. Yeah. 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 Yeah, they're pretty bad. Right, more tier 3 fibre. Now I'm going to fill up the entire cart with fibre. Because I need the skill anyway. I need to get the XP for the profession anyway. And if I get the fibre, I can make a ton of cloths. Which I don't need. Yeah, I say that. There might be points where I need to make a tier 3 tarp or something. Man, I was looking at the screen and I could see like what looked like the rock having a crack in it, and I'm like, is that a crack or a hare. It was a hare. I was like, it was like perfectly placed that it wasn't even, it was literally from like this dark bit here to the dark bit of the bush going round in an arc. So it literally looked like a crack. Can't believe that I've taken this bush down and don't really get much over at Niflheim. Yeah, are they? Have you tried fighting one yet? Are they strong? They ate you. Yeah, but how many did you have on you? Like, was it just one and did just the one? All right. Well, yeah, four jackals are going to eat you. Hell, if you're not careful, 4 skitches will eat you as well. They hit for 40 damage. Oh, so they do as much damage as what I would do to them, pretty much. So, yeah, they're pretty strong then. What does the jackal damage do? We have king jackals in the desert. I don't know if you've seen them. Just making you aware in case you run in there and go, holy shit, we've got a king jackal. Yeah, we have king jackals in the desert. I haven't fought one of those either. Why did my cart, like, close? I don't remember closing it. Pretty sure I didn't. I'm just like not getting any fibers off of these now. They're like really bad. TrueDeviL, holy crap. Thank you, man. Welcome, raiders. I hope TrueDeviL entertained you well. Well, as well as we can do with this kind of a game, seeing as it's pretty much grind. How are you doing, TrueDeviL? Did your stream went okay, I guess, yes? Ottoman Empire, nice. Man, thank you for the raid. Guess I haven't had a raid in a while. I'm very small streamer, so I don't really get them. I get ignored most of the time. 2 a.m. for you. Oh man, go get some sleep. Jeez. I know what it's like though. This game has you up to whole freaking all hours. Yeah, I will do. I'm just trying to fill my car up, but I will definitely show you around Floathaven if none of you have seen it. It's pretty big town actually. Tier 6. I don't know if anyone else is tier 6 yet in region 1. I'm still under the impression that we're the only tier 6 in region 1. And hopefully soon, tier 7. I know that the leaders are working on that.
Woohoo! Thanks, mate.
Hey ST4, how's it going? Are you doing good? I'll go back and I'll show you Floathaven. I'll come back out and get this in a bit. Just so that you don't all get bored. Me sitting here for like an hour filling up the cart. Come on, you've watched it. You know what it's like. The game's great. It's just everything takes time. Let's dump this in there as well. Right, so this is actually South Ward. This is one of our districts. This is not the main town, but it's one of our districts that we have. They're slowly building it up to put some houses in and stuff like that. But yeah, basically, it's one of the leaders, I think, if I remember rightly, one of the leaders set up his own town, because then we get another bank. So we have access to 4 banks. See, we've got a bank there. And then this is the main town. So this is Floathaven. I'll show you around. This is leatherworking. Farming. Tailoring. And then we've got Roomba here. This is smithing. Logging. Stonemason here. This is our bank. This is the main bank. So I have my tier 4, like my T4 stuff in now. In that other bank over there was my tier 3 stuff. I have them all split up. They're all set differently. This is Scholar area. This is the fishing area. And then we've got Bricko there, and I don't really use this guy. Heimlich, that's his name. We have Swim and Rampart there next to the login. We have actually over here behind the sewing area, behind the tailor place, we have bank number 3, if you like. They're all different regions, so we're not breaking rules or anything. There's bank number 3 just across the river. I have my tier 2 stuff in there. And then we have Alessi there. Teleporter here right next to the bank. The market next to the teleporter. These are the houses. So we've got a housing plot here. There's also a housing plot going behind the tailor area. I don't know if that's been done yet though. So this is my house. A lot of storage. Not as much as you can fit in it. I must admit, I'm kind of into decoration. So although having storage in your house is great, and technically is better than the bank because you can have more of it, I also like it to look nice. I try to make it look nice. I can't make all the furniture yet. And then over here we have, I'm not sure, Bellport. So this is our other bank. So this is our 4th bank. This has got my tier 1 stuff in it. This is all tier 1. Showing you on the map. That's how close they are. So bank 1, bank 2, bank 3, bank 4. These are just other guys. They're not like affiliated with us. Or they're not. We don't use them for banks. They're too far. Thank you for all the follows. Holy crap. Very nice of you. I'm not getting my alerts. Why am I not getting my follow alerts coming up? Did I forget to? Yeah, I did. Okay, there we go. I'm using IEMs, and I keep forgetting to switch it over from my wireless headphones, which are set for default. So I'm not hearing any of the alerts. I saw another one behind me. So yeah, so it's a pretty big town, really. There's a screenshot mode, isn't there? Where is it? There you go. So yeah, it's a pretty big town. It's laid out well. Niflheim has tier 5 masonry. Nice. Last time I went to Niflheim, as I said, they had a tier 3. Yeah, it's pretty big, and we're on. We border a river, so like we've got a river which goes, you know, like all the way here to the west, and then we've got a sea to the east, and then we've got this. This is ours as well. We've got a little town on now, but yeah, we're kind of in a really good spot actually. We have a desert here, which is like got. Tier 3 fibre, tier 7 ore, tier 10 animals, tier 10, I think it's tier 10 trees, I could be wrong, and a bunch of other stuff. I haven't been around it all, as you can clearly see. This is like Rocky Garden, so we have stuff that's in Rocky Garden. We've got a swamp right here, and then there's another bit of Rocky Garden over here. Up here we have a plains, so we have ox and tier 4 berries and tier 4 fibre. Around here is tier 2 and tier 1 berries, tier 1 trees, tier 1 stone. Most of the tier 2 stone is close to us. We have tier 2 trees here. And then I find a nice little spot up here, the autumn forest, which has tier 1 to tier 5 things. So it's got tier 3 stone, tier 3 ore, tier 4 wood, tier 4 and 5 fish, tier 3 and 4 animals. So it's kind of a nice little spot actually. A short trip up there. I say short trip, it does take a little while, but you know, a trip up there and I can get any tier 3, tier 4 stuff I want. We've got, if you don't know, Niflheim's got a tier 4 cave. Over here's a tier 3 cave, and apparently down here's a tier 5 cave. I have no idea. I've not seen the cave there yet. I've been to this one though. There's another swamp here, another rocky garden here. Yeah, it's quite a nice little spot, especially being between a sea and a river. You know, if you need to jump across, you just pop your boat there, cart over there, pop your boat over there and back, you know, then you're off again on the other side. As you can see, I did take a trip all the way around the coast. I was like, I'm going to go all the way around because I want to see what else is around there. But I didn't have the levels to actually venture into it at that point. I didn't have the cooling part, and I ran away from jackals. Now it's a different matter. I mean, hell, I just killed a... Oh, actually, I'm in my leather stuff. I thought I was in my crafting stuff still. My leather stuff needs to be redone. My crafting stuff is all tier 4 rare. I need to redo all my leather stuff to get this to tier 3 rare. Most of my tools. One more tool to go. Most of these were tier 3 rares. I had like 8 tier 3 rares. And then this one changed to rare when I went to tier 4. I remade this one the other day and got this to a tier 3 rare. And then this morning I managed to re-roll using the scrap system, this one to a rare. I'm just still working on that one. Oh, and I've got an epic tier 4 axe, which was very nice. So yeah, so that's the town, basically. Very vast, very big. I wonder if they have actually put the thingies over here. Did they put any more houses over here?
Thanks, mate.
I heard that one. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, no, they haven't done it yet. Over here is going to be some more houses somewhere. Apparently. I don't know where they're planning to put the... what's the other thing? The commercial building. I don't know if they've put that down or where they're planning to put that. I am going to get back on doing my fibres. I'm sure you appreciate that, you know. Little time, have to get stuff done. I would say my usual spiel of if any of you are new and you need questions answered, feel free to ask. But as you've been watching TrueDeviL, I would imagine that you either playing yourself or he's already answered them. But of course, if you do have questions, you can ask. I don't know everything, but I'm a very quick learner. So I pick things up. Oh yeah, we've got roads to most places as well. Like, as you can see, we're on a road here. This road, I haven't been to the end of it, but I'm as far as I know, it goes all the way over to here. Yeah, I'm actually part of the dev team for BattleBit Remastered. We're just waiting for the update to be ready, and then I'll be streaming that. I know it's taken a little while. We know it's taken a little while, but yeah, once the update's ready and it's out, I'll be streaming that as well, so should be fun. I've done a lot of streaming in the like before it was into EA, like when it was just on the playtest. Come on. Damn you. Oh, wrong button. I'm not pressing my shift. Right, there. So yeah, the desert is very big. Like, it's a very big desert, but there, I think that's tier 10. That's tier 10 metal. And that's tier 7 metal. And then, what's that? Tier 10 flour. Yeah, tier 10 or tier 7. Tier 6 rock. Tier 7 flowers. Tier 6 flowers.
Sensational! Cheers, love!
There's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff around here. Oh, thank you for the bits. Man. That's very, very kind of you. It's nice when I have people to chat to. As I said, I am a very small medium. I've sat here for like most of the day with a fluctuation of between 4 and 10 people. So it's nice to have people come in and say hi. Even if they just pop in and say hi for 10 minutes and then leave again. But not every game can do it. I'm happy this game does. I've seen some games where people are just not interested at all. They'll come in and they'll chat for 2 seconds and they're like, oh, it's this game, and then they leave again, and I'm like, for God's sake. You just lurk to support. Yeah, I mean, I've sat in streams just lurking before. I don't watch many streams, admittedly. I'm either streaming or just making YouTube videos. Hi, Krabby, come here. Yeah, I'm pretty much like kind of busy. I'm busy doing stuff for BattleBit, busy doing a little bit. I don't do quite so much for Tavern Master, but I'm also on moderator on the Tavern Master Discord. Well, you just hit me from miles away. You wasn't even anywhere near me. Okay. Now I'm going to have to be careful anymore, and I'm going to be dead. I'm not eating, that's why. I've got to eat. But, yeah, I'm actually live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I dual stream. in the hopes that, you know, it will capture people. But YouTube, I don't know, discoverability or something over there is terrible because I guess I don't know. I don't know what it is with YouTube. People just don't want to watch on there. It's funny. YouTube just gives me the option of my VOD stay there forever, unlike Twitch, obviously, because I'm not a partner. So 2 weeks of my VODs get deleted, but they stay on YouTube forever. So that's the benefit of doing it over there. Right, I need to get, what I'm trying to basically do is, I'm trying to get my tailoring to 50, because I went and got a load of tier 5 fibre and then realised I couldn't do anything with it. So, I was like, oh, get this to 50, then I've got to work on masonry. I'm doing all of the skills, by the way. I didn't specialise in one or two like most people. I'm literally trying to do all of them. Although, once I get these two to 50, I think I'm giving up because hunting is horrible. I'll just buy the leather. I'll find the town hunter and just make a deal with him. But everything else is generally fine. These I can just grind parchments. This I can just grind cloth. And then everything else is kind of needed for other stuff. Trying to stay out of this little army over here. If you come one at a time, it'll be fine. If all three of you come, and that one over there, all four of you, I'm not going to be very... I'm not going to live long. I don't have my plate on. I've got leather on. Hey, look, they're keeping a respectable distance. I mean, I've been doing pretty well for myself, really. I've got like, I think I'm doing all right. I've got 130 odd K. I've been mostly selling rings and man doesn't know how to spend money. No, it's not that I don't know how to spend it. It's that I don't like spending it. One of the reasons of having all of the skills is that I don't have to buy shit. I'm not relying on anyone. But it benefits me because then when people are like, oh, has anyone got this level so-and-so? And I can go, well, I have. And then I can help them out. Wouldn't even buy my 200 salt at 8 gold a piece. I went up and got salt. I was going up there anyway. You know this. If I wasn't going up there and I really needed it, then I'd have gone, sure. But I know. But I went up there to get the fibre, didn't I? I went up there to look at the tier 5 fibre and didn't find any. So I ended up pretty much getting the salt and coming home. Oh, that's the point. I've got the cooking to do. Yeah, I've got me food to make. Tundra definitely looks better to harvest and process that. Yeah, I'll have to pop to Nilf. I'll have a look at Nilf. I still made the other spot a little easier for people to use though. Another drop. I tell you what, since they apparently like boosted the hardened shell drop or something, I've had none. I've killed so many of those things and I still haven't had a hardened shell in ages. You've had one. Yeah, I know. They said that they increased the drop rate and I don't think they did. I think they lowered it. I get the chitting every time, but the hardened shells are horrid to get. We'll finish this one off and then I'll go back because otherwise there's one there I could go for, but most of them are here right next to them. Get one more. I thought I had it then. Rico wants tier 3 leather. Did you get to 30 then? Or are you just under 30? I'm 25 at the moment, I think, with Brecco. I haven't been leveling them. I'm lowing some of them because I just haven't. Are you going to give me another route or what? Thank you. Jesus Christ, that took forever. I haven't really been leveling them. Like, you're at 30, okay. Like, until they added the houses, there was not really a reason to go more than level 20 in construction. Level 20 in construction gave you the ability to make roads and do all the stuff you needed. I don't think there was a reason to go over that. And then they added the houses and suddenly you need to get 50 to get the tier 3 furniture. With dungeons coming out, maybe Slayer level. Yeah, maybe. Wrong one. I'm at 41. Not too bad. But once I finish my hunting to 50, obviously my leather work will easily hit 50 at that point. I've already got some tier 4 leather that will finish that off anyway. But once I get my hunting to 50, turning's just reset. Okay. I'll be able to get all my tools to tier 5 and I'll be able to get my claymore to tier 5. And I still want to try the crossbow. I just haven't managed to get a good one. I keep getting like either commons or uncommons. Not a rare. I can't hit that rare tier 3 at all. All right, let's see. Jackal Fang, Jackal Fur. Ooh, I can do that easy. So 15 Jackal Fur and 1 Fang. I thought I pressed the control button there. 15 Jackal Fur and 1 Fang. And swim? What does swim want? Ooh. Well, I can't do that because I don't have the... I mean, I'm literally getting fibre now to make the cloth strips. I don't think I have any of those. No, no. No, I don't have any of those. A little bit of extra cash though. Okay, I am still making quite a bit in this. I need to get more tier 4 ocean fish because they're the ones that are selling now. Tier 1s aren't selling anymore. 2s, 3s and 4s are selling. These are not going at all. Yeah, these are not going at all, these ones. I need to get some tier 2s, I guess. Have you got any tier 2? Damn it. He's out of 2s. Fine. What do you have? Nothing. What do you... Oh, this is tools, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. What's this guy? So, 10 leather, 10 pyrite, and I've got the cloth. I'm going to have to just run up here. I'm just going to run around and quickly do these give-ins so that I don't forget them. Need zesty roasted fish. Oh, that's the tier 3, right? Tier 4 thread. Okay. What did I want? 10 of them. Then it's tier 2 leather. And tier 2 frames, right? Tier 2 leather. 10 ingots. 18k more labour. Yeah, I'll jump over here. 10 of them and 10 of them. Oh, in that one, there's also a bunch of old armour that I'm waiting for them to allow us to break down. Right, there's one. I could have bought the cart and done all 3 at once, but kind of full. Ooh, you know what I can do? Makes it easier. One. Tier 1 cloth. Right, this will keep Rico happy. Good job remembering to use the goat, yeah. Nearly 26. I'll do the others in a minute. Right, I'm going to jump over here and get this. I need Taylor and XP, so I'm going to help finish this tier 4 thread off, and then I'll work on my tier 3 thread. I need it anyway. So back to the grind. So what region are you all from? You all from region 1 as well, or you spread out, guys? Go on, stick it in the chat. Represent your region. Come on, don't be shy. They're all in lurk mode. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. There's times when I sit here and I'm in lurk mode. I'll put something on in the game and then watch a movie. And then I'll turn around like an hour later and go, oh, it finished. Or, oh, I ran out of stamina. Oh, I forgot to eat and I'm nearly dead. It happened. Oh, this is okay. This is going to get me a nice bit of XP actually. Two levels shy of T3 hunting. Yeah, I'm like just over 4.5 levels shy of being able to finish thingy. Wait, is it 4.5? Yeah, no, just under 4.5. Wait. 3.5. Just under 3.5 of being able to get 50. It's annoying because I can hunt the ox. Where's my doorbell? I can hunt the actual animals. I just can't skin them. So, like, my bank has 15 ox sitting in there waiting for me to skin them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get to 50 hunting, and then I'm just gonna buy the leather after that, because I don't know. I still think that, like, if they're clearly not willing to up the XP anymore. I mean, I know it's had 2 increases already, but I still think that one of the ways to make it a bit more enjoyable would be just to make the bow do more damage. Just half the time that it actually takes to kill them, you know? They don't run away so far from the cart, so less time travelling back with an animal on your back. Faster to get what you want, so ergo quicker XP. Doesn't need to be more XP, it just needs to be quicker XP. But you know, you look at something like this, and it's like 32 to 48 damage, right? And the mobs come to you. So you don't even have to run after them. They just come to you and stand at your feet while you beat crap out of them, right? And then you get this that does the very lowest end of that. And you have to chase them halfway around the field. So I think that this needs to be doubled. If they doubled the bow damage, not the power, just the bow damage, it would take you half the time to kill the mob that you're going for. And I think it would make hunting a bit more enjoyable. And you wouldn't need, like, you wouldn't get extra XP. It would just speed up the time it took to actually do it. So you're not getting an XP boost per se, unless of course you're slaughtering and just keep slaughtering and, you know, stacking them in a bank, then sure. But you know, if you go up there and you get a level in 2 hours, it would now take you like 1 hour to get a level at 50, at 40, right? So at 45, to get to 46, instead of taking 2 hours, it'd take 1 hour. I think that's much better. Because once you hit 50, it's still going to end up being an hour and a quarter or something, or an hour and 20 minutes, and then 60 will be back to an hour and a half again, or more. I guess that's why it's in EA though. Maybe they, you know, I'd like to see them maybe do that. Maybe double the damage the bow does for 2 weeks and just see how it goes. Because right now, I would imagine they're still getting complaints of low XP and the fact that people have to run around after the animals, and it takes it's a pain in the ass to, depending on where you go, it could be a pain in the ass to travel up and down places to, you know, like Rocky Gardens or something, where you might have to climb a wall to get to where you want to go. And then you've got to carry the carcass back down again. But just up the damage, double the damage for 2 weeks and see how bad it is. Like, see if it's worse. Especially in EA, it won't matter. It's all being, well, it'll be wiped when it goes to full release, so it doesn't matter. Well, a quarter of the way there, almost. Oh, I just realised something. I missed the BattleBit development meeting. Oh dear. I was supposed to have a meeting 3/4 of an hour ago. It's fine. I'll get next week's meeting. We'll be good. No. They won't fire me for missing a meeting. It does mean that I won't see any of the cool stuff that's going on for the last week. I'll just get it next week. But if anyone out there watching has played BattleBit, I'm sure that you'll like the update. Can't say much more than that. But when it drops, I would definitely give it another go. You've never played it? Well, it's an MMO FPS. It's like Battlefield, but with more players. It was actually meant to be designed around squad. The lead dev wanted to play squad, and he didn't have a computer that could run it. So he decided to just make his own game that was going to be like squad but with more players. Which didn't go down so well because it was a bit too hardcore. So he made it more casual, so a bit more like Battlefield. And that's where it took off. That's more where people enjoyed it. Anyway, Delani, if you want to see what it's like, I've got videos on my YouTube for it. You can see how much fun you can have. This is nearly done. Great. Did get quite a bit of XP actually. Nice. Right. Let's do 2000. Make sure I've got the space. Should have. The only problem with doing this, I just realised that it's going to be like 30 minutes in the loom before I even get the cloth strips. Well, while that's doing that, we'll have to go do some cooking. We can switch between cooking and loom. Because I still have food to make. Can't fill my inventory up too much, that's the issue. Let's put these in the vault because we don't need them. I'm going to go make some nice tier 5 fish and mashed bulbs. I have to take this with me because I don't know if I'll have the space otherwise. Oh yeah, I have to go here, don't I? Did that wrong. Want this. There we go. Get this, we'll fill the looms up and then I'll go get the food I need to cook, and we'll jump between doing a bit of food and a bit of this and a bit of food. For a little while. Oh. Actually, I just noticed what the time was. In 10 minutes, I'd have been live for 5 hours. Why did I stop? I'd moved the camera and it stopped. I did that and it just stopped doing everything. I don't remember clicking anything. Sometimes I really wish this crafting was faster. Wish that sometimes there was just more passive crafts. I'm super confused. I'm actually going to be going in a bit, like 5 minutes, because I normally do a 3-hour stream on a Monday. I'm in live for 5 because I forgot, to be honest. I was enjoying myself. And I was just looking for somebody else that I could pass the raid along to. So I went to Twitch, put in the category as BitCraft Online, and it showed one person streaming it. And I'm like, that can't be right. Like, it's not even showing me streaming it. It was, huh? But there are people. If I search BitCraft, it shows me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on my stream. If I put BitCraft Online, it shows me a single person. So something's wrong somewhere. Something isn't quite working like it's supposed to be. Get this finished. Get all these on. I want a little button here that you can click and just say max. You go boop and it just instantly goes up. Is that it? Oh, okay, fine. Right. While that's doing, I'll go and sort fishes out. So we want 200 of these. And 100 of these. I'm not going to get the rest in, so we'll have to do it in stages. Let's see. Well, I haven't done a raid in a long time, so I don't know how this new system fully works. So you'll have to bear with me. Should be able to make 100 of these. We'll sort it out in a moment. But I will be back tomorrow. I stream on a Monday, a Tuesday, a Thursday and a Friday from 1 PM UK time. I always say 1 PM till 4 PM because I normally do 3 hours. But quite often I'll actually do 5. Usually on a Monday it's definitely 3. As I said, I forgot today, so yeah. The other days will be 3 to 5 hours. I don't do Wednesday because I have, that's like a day that I do stuff, and Saturday and Sunday is the day that I do stuff. That doesn't mean I'm not busy. Tomorrow I'll be recording for YouTube. Few episodes of something before stream. And then Thursday I'll probably finish off what I was recording for YouTube for the rest of next week. I'm an old man, I have to have my beauty sleep, so I can't do 8-hour streams. I used to, can't anymore. My poor legs stopped working otherwise. Right, see how this raid thing works. We'll queue it up. How does it work? All right, okay, so I just pick somebody to raid. Right. I see. Okay, well. We could do ST4, seeing as ST4's in the chat anyway. If you're cool with that, Mr. ST4. Unless you want me to pick somebody else. Right. Alright then. Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you for popping by. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the company. Hopefully I see you back again at some point. I will see you maybe tomorrow, maybe Thursday, maybe Friday. Where does it tell me how many people have signed up for it? I don't think it does. Somehow. Alright. Jump in. However this works. Ah, right, I see. I have to click on the raid now button. Okay. Alright. Thanks, guys. I'll see you another time. Catch you later. Bye. Sorry, I'm still live, but we're just raiding ST4. All right.
I've been through some injuries, mentally and physically. Studied them religiously so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me they don't want a victory. Bad enough to get a C, they'd rather just go leave it be. I know this journey I've been on since 13, working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning, all this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words. No, I'm not okay, I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something.
Sorry for anyone still watching. I forgot to kind of say I'll see you later, like right at the end. I'll see you later.